finish up the Pokedex. Lots of raids. And I will be joining with the shiny hunting probably, just not the same times probably. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox hunting, or Illusion Fox Gaming. What are you going for shiny hunt? It hates you? That's my best guess. Okay. Let's see. I mean, is the evolution just as bad? Yeah. Oof. Wait, what? What the hell? I would expect this trainer to be a lot higher level than this. Like seriously, this student like outside the league building is only level 14. You'll do it and you'll like it. Oh, that Pokemon might be a problem to fight. Or maybe not. This trainer threw out Ceruledge and I got really worried for a moment. There's Dreepies everywhere. And wasn't that like a rare Pokemon to show up in Sword and Shield? Let's see. What's the. 01430114. It's usually the way you should do things. Go the wrong way first. Welcome back. So which version are you playing, Odie? There, at least that one went. That link trade went pretty good, quick. Didn't have to retry it a billion times. Yeah, probably. Croy's had the best luck of us. They found, what, 4? Do I still have your stream pulled up? No. Like, oh, you're not looking at whatever you were talking about. Damn it! I heard coin thing and your block. This cutscene's blocking my way of getting it. Hello. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. I just realized I'd had you guys on mute since I kicked up stream and did my introduction. I was like asking Kuroya a question, and it's just like, why are they not responding? And then it's like, oh, well, fuck. Yep. I didn't think it was anything you were doing. I figured it was me because you were responding to Odie. It's like, okay, what's going on my side? A spoiler comment, I'm guessing. Well, thank you for not sharing. Nah. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. First, you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. See, I've not played very many JRPGs other than Final Fantasy games, so... Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. What are you doing? Please take your seat. I don't want to take the seat. I, Rico, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first person, the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you won't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Well, I just started up the end of the gym path, so I'll be there in a little while. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you enrolled in. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Think you can... please excuse me. How'd that happen? Did I just fail the interview somehow? Sorry to keep you waiting. Now regarding the results in the interview portion. I'm sorry to say you didn't pass. Hope you come back for another try soon. Well, I was trying to be honest. I thought I remembered the name of the gym leader for the gym that gave me the most trouble, but apparently I did not. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played through the original form of Final Fantasy VII, and I actually look forward to doing that for my what will be the several year plan of playing through all the Final Fantasy games. Because oh, I tapped A far too quickly and failed the interview a second time. Well, yeah. Can't answer questions for shit. I do not have a single Pokemon that knows the word chill, but ask me a question and I will fail it, regardless of how stupid or easy it is. I do that far too much. I just start tapping A through things like and will answer wrongly on some things. Like the question I failed was, "What brought you here today? Catch Pokemon, become champion, or find treasure?" And I tapped A too quickly and accidentally answered, "To catch Pokemon." Like you're actually going to do that here. Nope, they instantly failed me as soon as I answered that. Yep. I don't think to join Team Rocket. Okay, I do not remember which gym leader was the one I had the most issue with. Oh, I don't remember which leader was which at which gym. I don't know. We'll try it again here and see if we can finally pass the test. And its leader. Basically, trying to go. Did you somehow buy your gym badges off of other players? As if that was possible. I mean, it took a lot of work to get the star badges. I feel it took a lot more work to get those than it did the gym badges or the Titan badges. I mean, it actually gave me a bit of a hard time. Thankfully, it didn't give me that much trouble, but it was one where I was actually sweating. Okay, thank you for the tip. I have now passed the test. Thank you for letting me copy off your test. What was the category of your Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me if I'm going to repeat a previous question. Ryan, what do you tend to do when you... I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know there's... Okay, so apparently that is not the answer to that question. So they re-asked me of what will you do when you become champion, and apparently I answered it wrong. See, that's not the way I was thinking. I was like, okay, they're giving you a second chance on this question, so I will not pick the same answer I picked the first time. Eh. The worst part about this is tests is usually how I pass classes in school. I didn't do homework. I didn't pay attention during class. I just aced tests. I read books during class. The only class I actually had to pay attention to during high school uh, and actually do work in was my chemistry class. And that's because, oh, I loved it. Uh, but the reason why I had to actually pay attention is because the teacher sat me in the front row between my then girlfriend, who did not understand chemistry whatsoever, had probably no right of being in that class, and the other really dumb girl in the class. And I had to try and explain everything to them. Those weren't too bad. Uh, but pretty much neither ones could ever understand anything the teacher said, so I had to try and dumb down what he was saying to meet their capacity, and so therefore it was the only class I actually had to pay attention in. See, I liked proofs. My problem. My only problem was I was actual shapes. So trig, pre-cal, I did horrible in. Calculus, I actually passed with an A, and my teachers did not understand how I was failing pre-cal and passed calculus. They just it just boggled their mind. And it's just like, well, this is completely abstract and has no actual shape to it. This physics, unfortunately, I did not take because it interfered with taking another class. It was at the same time, and so I much rather would have taken the other class than physics. See, the only thing I did for summer school was I took gym classes during that because then we got to go like target shooting and bowling and really stupid stuff that they don't actually let you do during the school day. See, I would have failed that. I passed because of proofs. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. I didn't graduate that well just because, like I said, I just never did homework or. So I actually only graduated like a 2.7. See, I again didn't get the 4.0 in college because, well, I did the same thing I did in high school. I didn't pay attention during class and I passed tests. The only one I wish I would have done better in was my Western civilization classes. That's what, depending upon the college, that may be what teaching assistants are for. Uh, See, the only essays I actually had to do were for the Western civilization classes I took, and they were only done on the final exam, and you had to. They're over like a random book he chose that you had to read throughout the quarter on your own time. So I think the first class it was the Western Civ 101 was The Prince we had to read, and then write an essay about Machiavelli's The Prince, and then 102 was Voltaire's Candide. Which The Prince is kind of dry, but that's because it's an entire treatise on basically how to lead and rule everything from basically a company to a country. I I thankfully never, well, I don't know thankfully, but I never had to read that class or that book. Now, it was on a list of reading of books I needed to read for my senior year of English in high school, but I chose more interesting books that were on that list. No, so so for my senior English class, you're given a list of 100 books. You had to read 12 of them by the end of the year and take a comprehension test on each of the 12 books you read. I was I was done with the that reading portion in the first month of school. Nope, these were books like Catcher in the Rye, James Clavell's Shogun, uh, Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I actually liked Fellowship better than I did the Two Towers. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tolkien basically has this style of, for the next 6 pages, I'm going to describe this tree that's 6 miles behind you. Why? I don't know, because I decided to do it. Not bad, kiddo. Well, that's the first league person down. He nearly beat my first Pokemon because of poison. It very much depends upon the author. Um, I can recommend a few that aren't that bad. Um, though there's one author who just he wrote an entire book, an entire novel, and there is not a single bit of dialogue in it, and it is an absolutely amazing novel. Um, it is the Silent Regard of Slow Things by I can't remember his name. Give me a moment. Oh no, it's the slow regard of silent things. By Patrick Rothfuss. Um, it's actually a side book to a series that he's been writing, and we've actually been waiting longer on him to write the third book of this series than anyone's been waiting for what, book 5 or 6 of Game of Thrones. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oh well, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Oh, I see why you meant that you almost felt like you weren't going to get a chance to heal up after your fight. Yeah, I was not prepared because I needed to clear poison and heal up my main Pokemon before I go into another fight. Mine would have been okay. I got to spend a little bit of time going through and uh, healing up my Pokemon, and then I will just absolutely murder you after that. Yeah. And then it's like, it stops the cutscene, and it's like, oh, I'm not immediately in the fight. Okay, thank you. Yep. Nope. They absolutely are not. Well, see, I did that same thing with the gyms. I was always worried about being over leveled and things not listening to me. And then after I beat the gyms, I just didn't care. And I was off stream just kind of level grinding to try and fill up the Pokedex by leveling up to various Pokemon I needed to level up. And then all of a sudden, I'm grossly overpowered and stomping all over everything. Because I still had the other two paths to finish. And then I finished the other two paths and finally coming back to finish off the league. And it's like, okay. Do you got anything that's going to stop me? Yeah, I wish I would have known that too. Your Corviknight might be the thing I'm worried about most here. At least of the two I've seen so far. Yeah, the Corviknight against my Meowscarada, or Meowscarada. Maybe I'm not so worried. It did a dumb thing. It decided that after the first time I hit it, it was going to use Iron Defense. Night Slash. It was effective. It wasn't super effective, but from my level, it still nearly one-shot the Corviknight. What'd they do? Somewhat spoilery. Okay. It's kind of sad when the first member of the Elite Four gave me more trouble than the second. Ah. Yeah. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Well, I want to take revenge on you, Eureka. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Had to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait, what? Seriously? The fuck? Hello there, it's me, Larry. So you made it this far. I serve as member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Hello. Hey, Zell. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Risk of messing up my suit a bit. It's time to get some wind at our backs. Ow. Much pain was had. If you make it, if it makes you feel any better, League number 3 is giving me a run for my money. Yeah. Nope. He kind of took down my Weevil, which was the only thing I had that had type advantage against him. And, well. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think I heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Oh there, it delights me to see you're here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never, for a moment, imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And yield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon, guarding the final fortress of the Elite Four. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Robot versions are Violet exclusive. Prehistoric versions are Scarlet. If you're playing Violet, otherwise you have to. If you're playing Scarlet, you have to trade for it. Come, O great dragon, take Terra Jewel. No point in letting this dragon behold the power to overwhelm everything. The mighty dragon has been felled. If angered, the humps on its back erupt in a shower of molten lava. It lives in the craters of volcanoes. You really did it? Oh well. Huh? Wonderful. Just so proud of you. Oh, don't cry. Grandpa hassled. There. Want a hug. Sorry about all this. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what? I'm just so overwhelmed. Because I gotta do the talking. You know, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. You're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting behind it. Her skills are so amazing she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. But I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose your... You hear? I really love your Pokemon, miss, so I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. And now the final test of the league. Welcome. It gives me a great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. See, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. That's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemoda did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see true measure of your talent. Do hoping you defeat me and become champion yourself. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Sorry, you're not one to let someone's own sniff fluster you. Oh, shit. I made bad calls there. Oh, critical hit. Poor thing. about that Pokemon. He likes all trainers Glamora. My poorly optimized team is not doing well. That's how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Multiple max revives were required. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skills. It seems Podea has gained one another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you champion. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it. Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Oof, crying again. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Illusion, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Oh man, I can just tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite tests. Oh man, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Trains were true equals. You and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that we made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yes, Tomoya. Alright, you know what rebels do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment. Huh? What's the matter? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Illusion, Meowscarada, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry. Also, I must ask, is this roadside really saying you two want for your first battles true equals and rivals? Now that you mentioned, that's a good point. In that case, we can use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Let me see. Anywhere to leap to mind, Illusion? Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. On the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he had told us to go and search for our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Masagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Mona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding back anything back. Okay. Congratulations. I figure before I go to the next part of the story, I'm going to go try to find where this shiny stone is so I can evolve this one Pokemon and at least progress my Pokedex a little bit further. To go from Floette to Florges, yeah, you have to get Shiny Stone, which there's only, from what I just found, there's only one spot it's guaranteed to show up. And what were you going to ask me if you didn't have it? South Area 6 at the top of a waterfall. I just gotta find this waterfall. Yeah, it didn't give me. I could probably find a more accurate location if I found a different news news source for it. I mean, at least tell me what area. It's just beyond that. It's just waterfall. No, so far I've not found a single one in South Area 6. Yeah, South Area 6, which is over there by the Psychic Gym. Well, I found a waterfall. There it is. Found it. Have a good night, Odie. You know what? While I'm here, I should probably try and farm up those Sinestes, too. Well, I mean, this is the only place I've actually seen them spawn, so... What did? It does. Mm, no, I don't think so. I mean, mine doesn't slug around trying to navigate. It's mainly just with some games. Congratulations. I don't know. I've had more of that with Final Fantasy than I have with Pokemon games. Yeah. There's also a couple groups that have tried to do it in from other countries, and it's caused a nightmare with YouTube. I just go through and just edit the music out and just not deal with it. Well, I mean, even then, some games have lost the rights to the music, and so it's like even if you are playing the game, you can't use the music anymore. Or just changing a bunch to where they don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. Whichever one lets me get, hopefully a remaster of Dirge of Cerberus. Uh, Crisis Core is a remake. Or no, is it a remake? I don't think they were changing much with the story of Crisis Core. So I think it's only a remaster. Yeah, they did say they were changing a little bit about the battle system, but I don't think they were changing anything about the story is what I think they said. Only one way to find out. Go find raids and such. Oh, okay. Oh. Yes. I actually just got done beating the entire league. Yeah. Yep. I actually just. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I found the entire conversation rather cringe. Yeah. But I mean, also, it's one of those things of even if they had direction, it doesn't necessarily mean they actually have the skills to do it. It could have been just like the director just grabbed Marco and gets them to actually act properly, and then just gave up and went, whatever, fuck it. Good enough. Okay, so who's next on my Pokedex I need to finish? I need to figure out where to catch him. And I need to level a Bronzor. What? Ooh, that might be rough. I think I watched like the first 4 episodes and then just was never able to catch it on TV. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's only the one, and you just basically just climb to the top of the mountain behind the town. That's all there really is to it. Yep. Okay, so I now need to find whoever I trade in these Sinesti chips into to get the item for evolving Charcaday. Oh, so I gotta find out figure out wherever this town is that you're talking about and go there. Let's see. Zappa Pico. From what I was reading, you catch them later in the crater when you unlock that. I don't know. From what I was reading, it was like there's a 10% chance that they'll spawn here in the crater. Yeah, I was in reference to Great Strides. Okay. Yeah. East Province Area 3. At the top of the waterfall. So you have to climb all the way up the top of the mountain. Nope. It's up. There's at the top of the waterfall. There's a small lake, and it's up there. May it be the one you're looking for. There'll be a little lake, and it's all the way straight back at the back of the lake. I doubt the Pokemon I want's going to show up while it's raining. Torkoal. Floette into Flores, Florges, Florges, whatever. Something. One flower Pokemon to another flying flower Pokemon. I don't know. It's the only one I've needed so far. Where is the walking volcano? There's one. Why does this look odd? No, it's just a normal one. It just doesn't look right to me. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Yeah. Yep. That one is just annoying. It doesn't see the number doesn't seem like it, but it takes forever. Because like I said, you take a few steps and then he goes, "Nope, I'm done following you. I'm going back to the ball." What I found was just slow walk from one side of the main city and back. Okay, let's heal up. What's not good? For, no, R. It's just R. It's right bumper. Right trigger is the throw to fight. Go into an actual battle. There you are. You ready for... Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Or if you've got an item, you can just use an item. You're challenged by Champion Nimona. Or no, you don't even have to level. You don't even have to level it. It will just auto evolve. Yeah, because I didn't know either, and it's just like I just kept walking and it eventually evolved. I think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them against me. Critical hit, a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. All of them. Like 7 only gets you up to like 45 or 50. How do you like my real hard hits, man? It feels good to finally let loose. It's all done to this. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine blazing bright, my greatest treasure. You... You did it. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Illusion. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything. I... Ha 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 ha. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Now, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Illusion. For round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old and boss stiff here all worked up. Oh, that's not what I called it. You nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Podea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So we able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to go get there. First up, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting for you at the Zero Gate. I'll send you your location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. What are you doing? No, I meant, like, what are you going to do? You said something about doing something. Oh, actually, that would be... I kind of have to agree with that. Oh. Even on the evolved form? Oh. Yeah. Well, there. I had more trouble with the final fight of the Elite Four than I did with the fight after that. No, the actual top champion. Yeah, I had trouble with her, but then the person after that, not so much. Yeah. Sliggoo and Weevil kind of went toe to toe for a while, but Weevil came out on top eventually. Nope. Weevil's just kind of like, okay. Yep. That's usually the answer to every RPG. Over level, and then you don't have to worry about anything. I wasn't farming low level raids. I was just farming Tatsurugi or Tatsugiri. There's a spot where you can just drop down from the from one of the Poke Centers in the ice area down towards the lake, and there's just a crap ton of them. No, I was leveling Pokemon to try and fill up the Pokedex. And that's how I became incredibly overpowered. Well, I'm now going to be going into Area Zero. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miradon was born or something like that. Maybe I'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I would care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls to override the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Well, hey, never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. This is some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us when you need someone good with tech. She's a no-brainer. Anyway. I didn't. No, I didn't have to level it at all. Because I just was running around town and then it just suddenly evolved on me. Nope, I didn't. Because I got tired of trying to just walk around outside and fight, so I just was like, you know what? If I just slow walk through town, I won't get bothered by anything. And because I had no idea when I'd hit the 1,000 steps. Yeah. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Illusion. I'm not really the vendor type, but I owe you, Illusion, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my boss of cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, I've been expecting you. It seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo. Most soon. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Creator of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the lever you can see to your right. Why not do both? Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. It could just be bad memory. I don't know. I don't remember leveling them at all. But biometric access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above the Area 0. Illusion, you have brought Miradon with you. I think you'll bring it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miradon's gliding capability, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't it like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Miradon can fly? Mr. Bone, I'll get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. We're running people and stuff, just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Yes, it does. If you get the +3 food bonus plus the shiny charm, it goes down to like a 1 in 500 chance. It's like 496 or something like that. Um, ready for the worst? Good, that's all you needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon Reverse and we'll be off. At what rates? Yeah, from what I was reading, they were actually saying it was like 1 in 496. Yeah, not much. When you're dealing with the odds at that level, it's like, what's the difference between 496 and 512? Yeah. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Just go back into its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? What, she's gone? You don't think she... Aaron, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be my own tempo, huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. You could possibly complain about landing like that. That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you're worried about us. That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the initial lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video game when you say it out loud. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. I don't know. I'm still surprised as hell that I got a shiny Zora. Yep. And the worst... The shiny Dreepy I got while I was farming all those Tatsugiri trying to level up Pokemon for the Pokedex. I was just like, wait a minute, that Dreepy looks very, very different than all the ones that are around it. Oh, that must be a shiny one. Yeah, that one was not subtle. The Zora was just amazing because the fact that you can't see them and their normal form until you actually get into a fight. No, it did not. Yep, it appeared normal. It seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In stereo, that's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? I should be alright last time I was here. I got a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why don't you just call the press release down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Geez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have... I figured the trying to find shiny Ditto would be the same problem. Because they also show up as disguised as different Pokemon. I'm tempted just to do it. There's a bunch of them in the same place you can get the Houndour. Oh, no. Not gumshoes. So, Penny, how'd you want... Well, I guess you just really came through for me when I needed her. Decisions. Everything was going off the rails. Illusion was a big help getting all that sorted out. So she helped you out too while she was tackling all the gems? That was awesome. What about you then, Nomona? Illusion and I are classmates. Leslie said she should aim to be champion, so she did it. So now I've got a champion bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship or origin stories with Illusion? They're nothing compared to what me and her... nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all on with the buds with the Illusion Club now. It'll be shiny just to spite you. Oh, did you know that this rewards you can grab directly from your Pokedex? I just figured this out. Yeah. Open your Pokedex and press X. Actually, I wouldn't have, if I'd done this, I wouldn't have had to go searching for that shiny stone. It seems for every 10 entries, it gives you another reward. Yep. Okay. May not be the one you wanted, but it's the one you got. I have not always found it to be exactly the most accurate of things. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Must be one of the buildings the press was talking about. Oh yeah, were they called radish nations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Well, we have. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? Something one Primera uses. I didn't know that speech could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, let's take it on together. Jolteon, Leafeon, and Umbreon are the ones I have left to get. But I also need to find more Eevees in order to get those, or find just them themselves. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Era Zero really is. Yeah, to like Monday, there's a bunch of Eevees with different terrestrialization. Wow, patronizing much? Easy to. Let's just head inside the research station. My only problem is I never have any luck evolving one into an Umbreon. Is that all it is? Yeah. Wow, are these ancient ruins? Look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. If you'll be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using that central panel. Sorry, I was reading something. What do RDCS Legends do? Oh, yeah. That is very nice to be able to do. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. I I kind of do. But then again, it's just like that whole nostalgia of the original game. So many days spent playing that on the SNES. Oh, it's time for the backstory reveal? Shh. I was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself, and Boss was the only one. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Tried not to think too much about it, tried to just be proud, but the truth is I'd rather have just had a dad who was there, even if he wasn't anything great. I've seen him for ages now, unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. Used to get emails sometimes, but even those stopped. And then there, it appears out of the blue and tells me we've got to come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. No, don't kill me, you big lunk. That's spirit, you two. I mean, you won't necessarily, depending on what Pokemon you use, you won't necessarily annihilate the game, but you'll come pretty darn close to doing so. Yeah. I mean, that's because it's not normally the Electric Gem's final Pokemon isn't normally Electric type. It just Terra type Electric. Depending on how many entries you already got, it may take a little while. Have a good night. I got this about this part, and I got attacked with some kind of creature I've never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, weird metallic machine thing. Sure, it was a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure it's like a completely different creature altogether. I hurt my boss stuff real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I never want to run into that awful thing again. Was that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Mona. You know that? You expect to find a lot of Lechonks. And grass cats. I actually wish I'd picked the water starter because that was the real pain in the ass one to get. I I got a couple fire starters from the mystery trade. Well, I mean, with how easy it is to just get a crap ton of eggs in this game of any pairing. Okay. I think I need to go back up because I think I went down the wrong path, maybe. No, that is a happiness evolution. Chansey has to be really happy with you. It was real easy for me because I spent like half an hour in because the entire time you're in a picnic, it keeps upping the happiness. So it's just like I had Leslie in my party, and I just kind of walked around my apartment for half an hour, occasionally tapping a button while in a picnic, and I came back and just leveled it once, uh, and instant blissy. What do you think I've never really done in any of the previous iterations of the game? Oh, I usually get one or two wilds every time I play one. I'm actually usually more surprised that I don't find a shiny if I on playthrough than not. Though usually I find them real early in the game. Uh, like within like the first 10 minutes of playing uh, Brilliant Diamond, I had two shinies. I had a shiny Magikarp and I had a shiny whatever the first bird you run into is. Honestly, a shiny Magikarp or shiny Gyarados is just really awesome no matter which game. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. The Titan Pokemon in general make a lot of things easier. Like, you don't have to try to find weird pathways around things to try and get to all the gems if you try and do that path first. Yeah. Mixing and matching is probably the probably the best way of doing it. Otherwise, you kind of, like I said, you have to do weird pathways. The second research station, about time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Deli? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. What the? It's battle time. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and we're... No, Moonstone. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I wonder about that myself. Maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think? I think they're regular Pokemon. Well, maybe they definitely do look different, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose I was come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the fly forms that you see residing down within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Illusion, please use the central panel there and here and disable another lock on my lab. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, you know the book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Take care of it for me, okay? I mean, I can certainly try. Right now I'm in Area 0, so I don't know if it'll let me or not. Um, I don't know. Let me see. Because, yeah, I don't mind trading to you for a moment. And nope, it won't let me use it here. Sorry. Yeah, I've been going through and doing them all in order. So, right now I am working on getting a Haxorus. Well, if you do, then you have chances of losing 4 hours of work. That's why I brought up the 4 hours of work. They're all over the place. At least if you're on Violet. If you're on Scarlet, you have to trade for it. I think. Yeah. But in turn, Scarlet gets Dano. The the one that turns into like the three-headed dragon. So you have to trade a the Dreepy is you can trade with for one of those, which I need to do that still. Kind of sad that I won't be able to help you out with it. Well, they're all terror raids. Oh. Oh, that means it's, yeah, one of the random Terra typed Eevees. Yeah, they phase in and out, but they're all over the place. Um, they're kind of a little rare there if you're at the beach by the electric area or the electric gem. Yeah. If you go to the other side of the map, they're far more common. If you go to the west side of the map. All right, another research station. Remember that little white fish Pokemon I caught had was a 1-star raid that I did last night? That's an evolution of it. Because it has 2 evolutions and that's one of them. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's going to jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny's such a worrywart. Huh? See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've had one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Illusion and I are old president when it comes to science. Leave this to us. See, that victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the herb mist came from down here, too. You two got to meet one of those people before our crater get together? Jealous. If we've got things from the low future room around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could you let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Well, let's get into the research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking, ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here near Zero came to our time from the future, right? So Miraidon, isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even if its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder everybody's still a star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is? It was on my dad when he was working on this time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Rhino, which I entrusted to Illusion, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the Time Machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclozar, the Pokemon commonly hidden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Well, I mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. We proceed? Please disable the lock using the central panel here. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Yes, really, whatever it is. I don't know. I rather liked Floatzel. He's usually been Beelzel's evolution's usually been part of my team for the last couple generation or last couple of games. Actually, if you're looking for a Gallade, you can actually just find those out in the wild. Yeah. Um, go west, or I believe it's go west from Medellina and go up the cliffs a little bit, straight out from there. Is it west? Is it west or east? One of them. Oh, this is an Iron Juglius. The normal type gem. Yeah, that sounds about right. Go. I do believe it's either west or east towards the ice area. Yep. Yay, got an Iron Jugulis. Judge function on your Pokemon. Oh, okay. It's another one. Because I need to trade one of these, so I'm going to catch this one as well. The Iron Jagulis. It's one of the Paradox Pokemon. Well, I caught one, and then I turn around and start leaving the cave, and right there's another one. So it's like, well, since I'm here, might as well. Yeah. But I mean, if it's right there for me, grab it right now for future, for trading for later. I mean, I might as well do it. Why waste time and then have it not want to spawn when I actually get around to trying to get it? No, they don't, but I mean, at least I don't have to try to search for this one. Why am I going in the boxes? What? It's usually flying. Yeah. And it phases in and out too. It's like at or at face level. Yep. So it can be annoying the fact that oh, it's there one moment and then it's gone the next. I kind of got tired of just trying to catch Pokemon, and so I left a lot behind. Yeah. Um. It's trade. The trade code from Austin is for Gulpin. Well, that's good. Oh, there's nothing over this way. What in this area 0? I was expecting a lot more different Pokemon running about than what I am, but it's just like the same 5 Pokemon all over the goddamn place. Not that I'm aware of. But then again, there's so many new Pokemon in this gen that suddenly got evolutions. That's a well, I mean, maybe now, but yeah. The sloth. Oh, so I got from a 1-star raid, but the Vigoroth is just all over the place. Yes, yes, it is. Now imagine trying to spot a shiny version of that. Dragon Ghost. The what? Uh, um, Let me see if you're even in the right area. No, you're not in the right area. Where are you at? Zoom out a bit. Um, oh, you're close to the right area. Um, so I pulled up the map on my screen. Um, so it's actually over in kind of this area. Yeah. It's somewhere right in there. It's on. You see a lot of like the kind of the mixture between of Pokemon that's in the winter area and not. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to go down that tunnel that's directly in front of that third research station. I don't know. I got no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Worst part is if I wasn't here in the area 0, I'd just go to where you need to be. And it it looks like you're in a cave. It's on the outside among grass and yeah. Ah. Which Pokemon? Oh. I mean, they've got some crazy uh, types in here. I mean, there's the fire grass type. Get in the damn ball. I didn't either because that's like everything I'd read said that killing them or fighting them didn't affect the stat. So that's good to know. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals that go all the way to the bottom. One said we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the pressure's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe we already died and went somewhere. It's just mirrored to the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize. There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to get all the way down. I don't know. For the most part, I found it hiding inside the walls of the cliff. No, I was talking about Glade. I actually think I may have a male Curlia sitting in my inventory. But again, I'm sitting here in... Scavilion? Yeah, it's grass fire. Yeah. Okay. There's 2 iron bundles. I mean, I honestly can believe it. I have never used it. I caught it, and that was the end of my involvement with it. I don't know what that noise was for, but let's take a look. Oh, thank you for the resub there, Croy. What shall we be drawing for a card? Baptism Rite. Let me inform you is the flavor text on that. Yeah, it's the stupid priest. Yeah, he is. Still a dick. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he doesn't enjoy that kind of contact. I don't know. To be honest, the site I've used for most of my shiny sprites, you'd tell me are wrong, so. Some of them did. Because you said the on Makuhito is just the gloves that change color, but the sprite I was looking at on Cerebi is completely different than that. No, I was looking at this generation. That's why I was like, I don't know. My information cannot be trusted. I actually want a shiny Ghastly. I actually want a shiny Ghastly. Yeah. Ow. That hurt. Probably not enough. Because it's ridiculous how many you need and how few you get from each one. Wait, you said you had 177 or 777? So, oh, you're a lot farther along on them than I am. I think I'm only in like the 200 range. Oh, I wasn't sure if they gave you more or not, so I hadn't been catching them. I just left them there. Oh, well, then I'll have to go back through and find them all, because I didn't do anything with them. I just left them sit there. Oh, nice. Because I only ever fought the one and caught that one, and that's been my entire experience with them. That means I got a lot of places I gotta go back through and check. I'm not. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello, hello. What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. Initiating restart. Freshman's got some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. You meant it as a joke. I wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have opened to stable at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Illusion. Yeah. Wait, what? You did not have a Mudsdale? Why did that greatly surprises me? Have we have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it, right? To see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all four locks, the gate to Zero Lab should now open for you. Once you open the gate, you'll be quickly confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. With the four of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Illusion here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. And that puts all my worries to rest. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, Burn would like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. Well, it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If bringing it off its bone now, May will be able to find his family, too, right? That's very sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, let Miraidon out. Alright, come on, Illusion. Now I've got Miraidon right, it's time to open that gate. The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. No, something's not right. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was something heartwarming about it. Oh, this girl's getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. I know that you worry a thing about any of that. Once you get back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess it doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? And from inside the gate, we just... What the? We're surrounded. Sprout's not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no one who can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, let's do this together. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. God, why are they coming at me? Help me out here. The future must be terrifying. Yeah, and soon get out. We're going to have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on a moment. Why do I get the feeling you're all enjoying this? Well, the two of them can handle their part. Well, at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. I don't think you're in the right area. I think you've gone too far up. It doesn't look like you're in the right area still. I don't know if you're looking for the Glade. At least that's what I think you're still looking for. So scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the one of your kind? Well, then let me take on some of the burden. These strikes should be nothing. Me and my boss up here can take them. So, Lucian, you take your partner there and go and take care of business. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. The boss can't wait to battle either. Alright, on? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. You just use them. You've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Lucian. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And who are you? I am an artificial intelligence professor created and imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Fung was not able to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. This elevator will take us down to the lower levels. Step inside. Truly is a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. In to speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold, this is a time machine we perfected using the power of Terrastall phenomenon. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. As we'd like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places, he loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various chambers of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I can believe that you can prevail. So, ready to stuff the dice, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. It's up to you now. Please defeat me. At last. Last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm about to let anyone get in the way. Can you imagine you invest the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Shit. Everything's sitting within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Impossible. Okay. Now let's see what's next. Um, Turo. Yep. I mean, I kind of his identity. I kind of realized after going to through some of the research stations. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it. You? Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally, he has finally been stopped. Yeah, with only one loss of a Pokemon. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my. Yeah, he killed my Meowscarada, so I brought up Mudsdale and went. But Meowscarada also just tanked his way through the first five of his Pokemon and fell to uh, the last one. Sorry, you were alone so long. Dad? Oh, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What is keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Logging all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initialized and gathering Terrasol energy. This is too much for you. You must run. Oh, never mind. Time for form number 2. Yeah. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Change the spell from let's go, Marauder. You got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Looks like it could be bad. Hang in there. Dare I say I am spirit, fall and become a foundation upon which my dream shall be maybe built. Look at the head like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Glade? It really wasn't. Once I'm out of this, I'll show you where I found a crap ton of them. Yeah. Yeah, but I never found this to actually be ever accurate. I never found those map locations to be accurate. Oh, okay. Okay, well, those might be accurate. I was talking about the in-game map I've yet to actually find be accurate. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. I knew that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves, now with pride. I thank you, Illusion. I thank all of you, children. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears that I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching all you all in your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength to better yourself throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way that you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Oh, and the way that you soared free through the very skies in those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I'll use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I've dreamed of. Well, you can just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not only going only so that the time machine can be stopped, I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherit all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Lucian is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, it was a fake. It felt real, and so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon's sad too. Yes, you do. Congratulations. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. It tries to nudge me out before a belly rub out huge like this. I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey, now, let's not skip over the big win here. Lucian and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks. Yeah, that's my pet illusion for you. Arvin, even though the professor's gone, Dice finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? You said, come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great. If we can loot up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. It's a really hard one to catch. And there, credit rolls. Thank you. Now it's just time to complete the Pokedex. All like all 110 entries I have left to fill. Yeah, probably, if you're running low. I wouldn't say that's low, but well, once I'm out of the credits, I'll go over to where I caught mine. That might help you. I don't know. I just gotta wait for this, uh, the credits to finish rolling. Hopefully, it's not really long credits like some other games. I I can't remember what I was playing the other day, but it had like 45-minute long credits. Yes. That it might be. I can't answer that question. Oh, good. It looks like maybe quick credits for once. You're welcome, game. You're welcome, Game Freak. Thank you for making such a wonderful thing. I mean, it has some optimization issues, but I mean, otherwise, it's a very wonderful game. Yeah, I Calling students to the director's office. Yeah, same here. And for the most part, most of it's just really, oh, the people walking around are moving at a snail's pace for whatever goddamn reason. Yeah. That's the only time I really notice it. Yeah, it does. Anyway, first off, I mean, it takes a lot for a game to become so buggy it's unplayable to me. Okay, so I need to work on Mankey and get his two evolutions, it looks like, is my next project. Okay, and then let's see. I'm probably the spot I told you is probably may not be it exactly right either, but I'm going to go find my spot. Okay, so I went over here. I traveled. So it's like right here along this cliff. This right here. If I open up the right thing. So there's Medali. Let me get the map facing the right direction. Yeah. Kind of looks like it's, nope, go up. Yeah, right in there. And a lot of the time, where I found them was actually they were merged into this cliff face here. Most of the time, they were merged into that cliff face, which made it annoying. But I basically, when I was trying to find them, I would go up to like the top of this hill right over here, and then just go back. And the fact that they generally seem to be merged with the wall made them a real pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, looks like the hero's finally here. You join us, Miss Illusion? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. I need to concern you too. I'm not angry in the slightest. I called you here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. Shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevent the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions are truly astounding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of you all. Their decision to enter a strictly off-limits area is admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since it was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, here's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has already received one, so this one is for you. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Displaying such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. Master Ivan, I'm so sorry to hear about your professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died, but weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. Guess if they're building something that's mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'll enjoy every day till graduation with my buds here in my boss, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study it frantically to catch up. I have every expectation of your success. What? And let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. I know how to support it. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent. I think it's a fine idea, but please understand that a large-scale event would be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. I couldn't help but overhear. One will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Well, I'm most kind off to Chairwoman Rita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. But that's not to say I'm the only youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. We get to battle the teachers? You compete too, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairman was not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairman of the school board as well as the Pokemon Academy League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thankfully, I would gladly take a give up on her kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule's already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose my able to participate with Champion Illusion would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Excellent. Answer much obliged. Yes, Rito, I'd like you to go out and inspect Podea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has the brilliance started to fade? Find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as a champion to bear against each one of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. I don't expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. So all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection. I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Got to have all-out battles with gym leaders, man. I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just going to binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. Oh, well, let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome. Show this inspection thing who's the boss so that Parent can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. What are you filling out the forms and the other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime? I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such an initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion, switching gyms, Mono arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role so always goes without saying. Okay. Director's conversation done. And so now I'm on the new gym path. Okay. Well, what about Gengar? No, he doesn't. There's a trainer you can trade with and get a Gengar. Yeah. In the Electric City, or where the Electric Gym is, there's a trainer in there that you can trade a Penetration to for a Hunter. And, well, of course, since it's trade, nope. So, no. A lot of them in Sword and Shield didn't. I do know that in a lot of the older games, yeah, that was true, but if you walk past the gym to that circular area, that's where they're at. Yeah. Okay, let's go see what I'm in store for at the first gym. Yeah. I figure the best place to start is just with the very first gym. See how nasty they are, and figure that they all kind of scale up a little bit from there. Yeah. Oh, the new champion. Well, at least the first gym, the first Pokemon is 65. because it's bug gym, I'm actually having to work a little bit to try and do this. No, I don't. She's got a few new ones. Instead of what? She had like 2 when you first fight her, or 3? She's at 5? Same here. I don't exactly remember. Yeah, I do believe that one's definitely a new one for her. I do believe that one is definitely a new one for her. I mean, it wasn't a cakewalk, but I mean, she was about on par with the Elite Four. Oh wow, so basically she goes after you beat her the second time. She's like, "Oh, maybe I need to start making the gym harder for anyone who comes by." And if anyone wants to complain, just go basically tough shit. Some pastries are not sweet. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to go find a I need to try and see if I can find a Paneko. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, probably. Ever since I caught those two apples, I've not seen any Pokemon in trees anymore. Yeah. Wait a minute. Ah, there you are. You'll get in this ball and you'll like it. Now, where does that put me on my Pokedex at the moment? 295. Okay, now I got a Primate, but now I gotta have it use Rage Fist 20 times. Which doesn't work until 35. Good thing that all those Pokedex things gave me a crap ton of items to use. Well, that's two uses of it. Wherever it went. This one's going to be a bit annoying just because you have to use a certain ability a crap ton of times. Well, it's not really a crap ton, it's just 20, but it's just annoying that you have to do it. I mean, it's still probably not as bad as Farfetch'd having to do, what was it, like 3 crits in a row in a single match? Or not 3 crits in a row, just 3 critical hits in a single match. Well, if you need any help with any raids, just let me know. I'll be happy to help. I'm not really looking for them right now because I got tons of stuff that I can use to level and do. And then I'm also trying to walk my way over to this tower to see if there's a gimme gold there that I can beat the crap out of for some coins. Because I think the only one I ever fought was one that was near the first little town where the first gem is. I think all the rest I just kind of went, you're there. I wish you luck with it. My problem was I accidentally killed a couple on my on trying to catch them because I didn't have false swipe yet at the time. Um, Let me see if I can pull up your screen here. So, turn to your right. Well, if you hadn't dropped off. So keep going up. Go up the ramp. Go up that ramp. And then take a left. Yes. No. Up at the top of this ramp. That right there in that side, that cliff face, right there along the ground. They'd be kind of merged in with the wall. So you had to like hold the L2 to try and kind of see them, or you kind of see them a little bit, kind of peeking through the wall. And then basically I just go up to about the top of this hill, and then I would go back. Yeah. Basically from the top of one hill to the top of the other. Yeah. That a lot of things spawn glitched into the walls here in this area, so like if it wasn't for the fact that I'd seen one kicking his leg out through the wall at one point, I wouldn't even known they were there. Yeah, and no need to drop back down the ramp. It's just And occasionally they would spawn outside of the cliff face, but they more often seem to spawn in the cliff. Well, you got something there. You got a couple things there in the wall. Deerling, I think. And then you got, yeah. Yeah. It looks like you got an item that's glitched into the wall there, too. I mean, I just kept going back and forth, and I finally found one in there. It didn't take me long, maybe 15 minutes, so. So I need to evolve a Metatite next. That's the next one on my list. Okay, and what do I have to do to evolve Metatite? Why? That just takes up more space. If I can avoid it, I'd rather evolve the one I've already got. Level it to 37. I can probably just about do that by just going and fighting the next gem. Two birds, one stone. Yes. Annoyingly so. You're not wrong there. Okay. Let's go deal with gem number 2's nonsense. See what things they have to say. I mean, at least they don't have force you to go do the a newer version of the challenge you have to do, like the little tests. It's just like, I recognize your authority. Here, we'll have our battle. No, I'm not going to ponder the art. I'm just going to beat the ever living shit out of you. There for a moment, he sounded like Rita Repulsa. Oh, just a line that the second gym leader said. It's like, maybe you need to watch less Power Rangers. Because it's like, he stole it right off of Rita. No. No. And make my monster grow. No, but I think it was more accidental than anything. And, well, the next gym is basically all just murder horse. Fair enough. I mean, isn't that like 90% of what we do? Waste time. Although I am trying to see as I go from spot place to place, uh, what raids are along the way. Let me check. Let me see if I've got a male Curlia, because I think I might have one just laying around. Is it okay? I do have one laying around. Is it male or female? I do believe that is male. If you want it, it's yours. Reset link code. If you've got like an extra Passimian laying around, I could use one to trade with. Or an extra Ice Cube. Otherwise, I just don't really care. Yep. And then repeat it. Yeah, I need one to trade for a Oran Guru. Yeah, I saw where they were too, but it's just like if I don't have to go do it, I don't wanna. It's like I always remember where to go find, or at least where I remember finding the penguin. The penguin will be more of a pain to go grab than the simian, but I think it's just you use. I think it's a Dawnstone. Yeah, the leveling one is the other evolution, which doesn't care what gender it is. Gardevoir, Vor, Voir, however the hell it's pronounced. I mean, if you don't, I know there's some fixed locations of them. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to switch over to the murder horse. Tandemas? Yeah, I did. What do you mean? I mean, I just leveled them and they level and they evolved. Yeah. Let me check on those. But yeah, I do believe you just level them. I think it's like 25 or something. Oh, I don't know if they level. will evolve randomly while in your box when over level 25. So it will just randomly decide when it wants to evolve after you get it to that level. My guess is, though, that you'd probably have to pull it out of the box to get the entry into the Pokedex, because otherwise I don't think it'll recognize that, hey, I've done a thing. I didn't realize that it was random because it was basically as soon as it leveled it, like, oh, hey, let's be something new. More cringy e-girl. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, supposedly it gets you another fight with La Primera. At least that's what it seemed to imply with the earlier text, so. What is it? Oh, you're talking about Raid? Let me beat up E-Girl here, and sure. Although, it was almost cheating. The very first Pokemon she threw out is one that Murder Horse couldn't really do anything about. Or laying flat out on the ground. Or laying flat out on the ground so you won't see them until you run over them. I'm guessing. Like I said, I got them from a 1-star raid. So, in a sense, I kind of cheated on that one. Murder Horse doesn't care that you electrified the ground. And basically, except for her first entry into the match, it has not had an issue with anything. But unfortunately, the very first entry was flying. Because it was that Kilowattrell, the flying electric Pokemon. Yeah. It's like, okay, so we got one attack that'll work, and, well, hopefully it'll do something about it. Okay, well, okay. Unfortunately, her last Pokemon beat down Murder Horse. Because, well, it has Levitate, so it's like, screw your ground attacks. So look, you get a deal with Ninja Cat now. I mean, if the champion's not hot stuff, why are they the champion? What kind of dumb line is that? I mean, honestly, if a gym leader could beat the champion, why are they not the champion themselves? Is the best question. Since apparently they can have dual jobs as being both a gym leader and a member of the Elite Four. Okay. I'm out. I'm good to go for. Okay. I'm going to say yes. Okay. So I think actually you just have to find the right stores because all the clothing stores have something different. Like even inside the same town, there's like five different little clothing shops here. Okay. I don't know because we all do stupid things. Oh well, I have access to 4-star now or 5 stars now. Yeah. Let's see. Let me pull up your stream so I can see the code. Yeah, I probably should too. It's 6:30 in the morning. I thankfully have the next couple days off. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with at least today. Saturday, I'm going to go enjoy, hopefully, enjoy some sushi with a friend. Yeah, it does. Well, because after you hit it with close combat, it put up the shield. I was up on my screen. Nope, not at all. Oh, that's why it's getting so much beefier. So every time it hits me, Mudsail's defense goes up. Guess what been doing? It's also been getting a defense up. It kept using an ability called Opportunist every time it hit me and I got the defense up. And then it was saying its own defense went up, so. Yes. Which was meaning our attacks kept becoming more and more ineffective. That's a. Um. Let me heal up my Pokemon and then sure, why not? Let's try it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Code is. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. So I got started to type it and then you took it away from me. No, you're fine. Do I have anything that might be better for this? No, I don't think I do. I think Dirt Donkey's my best option. Nope, I am not. Well, I mean, depending upon. I mean, the Taurus would either be water or fire, depending upon version it's from. So, either way, it'll be equal or more useful? What'd you say? Yeah, it does. Oh, put me to sleep. Wake up, you stupid horse. Finally. I don't think we got this. Being put to sleep for as long as I was did not help. Shield's gone. But we ran out of time. Yep. Well, I'll go ahead and call it a night here as well. Thanks for having your chat open and playing with us here this evening, Karai. My pleasure here. Have a good night and enjoy your day. Yeah. Night.